Yep. Yep. No. Yep. 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 I had to restart my entire computer. So, hopefully third time's the charm. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's... I should be unmuted. What is my... Oh, no. No, no. My mic is being picked up. Oh, man. Everything was just so borked. Everything is so borked. Dig. Well, at least now you can see everything. You can see everything. I had you muted. Cute. It's a little small. It's a little small. So like if I'm actually doing anything important, probably will need to move something. We'll probably need to move something. I guess I can put you there for now. So it's not blocking. Man, stretch. Okay, so this is tier 6. I might as well get some of it while we're up here. And add start again. Jeez. Sorry. Thanks for sticking through this. Okay. What am I looking for tier 4 wise up here? Maybe I need to drop the confirm. It's a little better. A little bit better. Okay. It's so weird. They're so tiny. But I guess they're like people get used to seeing their characters like this. Like if you're running like 12 alts, if you're running a crap ton of alts, then you're kind of used to seeing everything so tiny. Or people have those like really big widescreen monitor stuff. And if they have like the big widescreen monitor stuff, it's probably easier to see. The other thing I just realized is I could technically have it big on my screen and then just shrink it so it looks good in OBS, but that's too much work. That's too much work. Well, let's not. I see Evers is doing up the claim at tier 4. Cave in the Northwest. Oh, nice. So they're actually doing something with it. That's good. That is good. I saw people talking about like how there's a bunch of claims on like resources and notification or on there's a bunch of claims on like resource nodes and no one's actually bothering to tier them up, so it's nice to see that someone actually is tearing them up. when I hit 50, I want to be done with this. Of course, the last one, it knows you want it. And watch it give, I was gonna say watch it give me 2. Okay, so what am I looking for up here? Tier 4. Is it also jute? Ancient thorns. Apricot bush. That's tier 5. It has smelters up and she's there working on it now. Oh, hey, that's good. That is good. I'm adding more food. To our food bin. What are we at now? Almost 200 of the deluxe. Yeah, you're most welcome. That's what it's there for. Oh, I have more in my cart, apparently. We're all 10. So we have 224 now. It's very tiny. Very tiny. This might almost be too tiny. Might almost be too tiny. Okay, let's go back to this map. We're looking for fiber. And tier 4. But there's no brambles. And then jute is just up in the plains. Oh, so I am looking for jute. Okay, I see. I'm super far away from it. I thought you were saying Moonlight Harbor as in this, but I'm actually like way off. I need to be up here. Well, shoot. I guess we are traveling. It is what it is. I can collect salt and stuff on my way. Make it my way. I need another box. Oops. No. Yeah. I need like just a dedicated food box. Like, why do I have that in there? That should go like down there. That should be fine. Okay. What am I looking? Oh, I wanted to start doing some other food. Some other food. So I have to look and see what that entails. None of this because it's wisp weave. As ember grain, simple ember grain seeds. I haven't stayed in the area long enough to make myself storage. To make yourself storage. Oh. Like the housing storage. Do I have... They might be on... I think they were probably on Ember. Most of my seeds. I had Ember doing most of my farming, and then I was like, Ember has like the most... out of the alts, has like the highest and the best gear. And I was like, it'd be a waste just leaving it at home to farm. So... yeah, I'll have to go get it. That's fine. Alright, unfortunately, I do think I'm gonna have to not have that there. Because it is messing with my eyes. So, we'll just have the two. Oh, and I have to change the thing back. Settings. Scale. Apply. Confirm. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to like read stuff and I'm like, the text is way too tiny. I can't exactly read it. Okay. Amber green seeds tier 1. I'm also gonna have to get fish for fertilizer. Fish. Collect a vault. Trying to figure out the order of operation for that. Oh, come on, buddy. Why are you not? Oh, is... Yep. Okay. Sure. Let's put them right there then. It doesn't like being half screen at all. Okay. Yeah, it was wigging out. It didn't like being half screen. So, ember green. That is at the starter town, I think. If I keep collecting salt, I'm gonna be here forever. I'm just gonna continue on. Yeah, I don't think there's any around this area. So, and I don't want to, well, actually, let me see what's in the box. I don't really want to take from the box, but if they have like a lot of it, then... No, they don't have a lot. Well, we will go get it. Teleport, yes. Okay. Another pillar down. Yay! I think I need this one now. Yeah, I need this one now. Okay, so now I'm looking for amber grain, which is like cat o' nine tails looking. And of course I haven't touched it on this character. Oh, I think that's it. Yep, wild greens. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting that my clipper goes decently fast. Oh, and it's also wind, so. Da da. This, hopefully, it shouldn't take too long. No! It's being difficult. Why must you be so complicated? Okay. So we're heading there. Stretchy, stretchy. Oh no, I wanted to... Oh. They're doing the dungeon run. I wanted to make sure I got a dungeon run. I can do that later. I need to get a new weapon. So I wanted to do Sentinel for crossbow. And I think pretty often people are running them on cooldown. So there's like always a group. My blanket. Come on, blanket. Blanket. There we go. I was like, stuck in my blanket. Okay. I guess I should probably get the waypoint. Should probably get the waypoint. It's interesting, when I come back from the map, my inventory's open. Very interesting. I did not know M and I were tied together. Okay, is that it for Ember green? And how much does it take? Use 5, 3. 3. Okay. Teleport. Yep. Okay. It has walls. And done. Back we go. Okay. Ugh, capitalism? Ugh. Which uggin? Okay. Oh, I forgot UMB was up here. I said that. I know. What about it? Okay, so now that I have that, I need to get fertilizer, which means I need to go get fish. I went to buy more books to read, but they're dumb expensive and don't have a job. I see. I see. I can't find any tier 1 fish. Resources. Track. No. And at my current reading speed, I can only do so much through a library. Oh. I think, I was gonna say, there's a few, like, online library places that you can, like, read books for free, I thought, as well. I was in my head quite a bit for the past few days. What did I say? Okay. Fishing. Dog. Ah. Yes. 8. Okay. So based on me sailing, I would have actually been better to get the jute from our place. Oh, man. That's funny. It would have been faster for me to get it by going around the continent. Oh, I know that region. Do you now? Are you sure? So if the library doesn't have a book, I can only request... Wait, what? I've been looking through a couple of things and they don't have the stuff I'm reading now, but the only real library system here has a limit of 12 book requests per year per library card. That makes... Wow, that's... What? Libraries can restrict for 12... Like... I can only... I'm reading that, like, a book a day right now. What the heck? I thought, like, libraries are supposed to be, like... Oh, I see, I see, I see. $12 book requests per year. Okay. Requests as in they buy it and you read it. Got it. That makes more sense now. Also, hi Doge. How are you? Almost there. Sorry, crunchy bits. Now, like, what type of books are you reading? Light novels. Oh, okay. Now that makes more sense. You can go through a light novel, like, in an hour. I was gonna say, I'm sure there's sites, if you know what I mean, like, that you can read stuff on. When are 200 and 400 pages still? Oh, okay. So it's a good chunk. Tis be a good chunk. I'm on those sites, believe me, but the series I'm reading right now, I want to keep reading physically. Ah. Dilemmas, dilemmas, dilemmas. There's stuff I'm getting digitally is just so I have stuff to read. I see. That was one of the biggest reasons why I couldn't get into reading manga again or comics and stuff like that, was I would fly through it way too quickly. And so, like, it never really seemed... Like, the cost never seemed to be justified in my head unless it was, like, collection. So, like, when I was younger and I had manga and I actually collected it and I had, like, physical copies of it. But if I'm just having a digital version of something and they still want, like, $30 for it, I'm like, no. Sorry, but no. I'm not. I think the only time my books are that expensive, and I think even then it was like $18, was when it was a brand new release, and that was for the Dragon book series, Fourth Wing, because it was so popular. So they jacked the price of it. But everything else I read is usually within like the $10 range, or not even $5 range. Some of my books are like $4.99. I would say between $5 and $10 for books. And I've slowed down reading books a lot. I used to read like a book every 2 days, like a full novel book every 2 days. And then BitCraft happened. But now every once in a while I'll read before bed, but it's not too often. I did get a Kindle and spent a day jailbreaking it too, so I could have a nice reading tablet for digital stuff. Oh, did you get like the colored one? I have like the paperwhite one. BeastCat, thank you for the 1 hour. I feel that statement. All of my other projects have stopped. Yeah. Yep. And I still have homework to do. Oh. Man. It crashed. 1 sec. Everything's just crashing. I haven't been able to read novels in legit 20 years. I've been struggling. So this year I'm making a push to read more light novels so I have more reading. And so far it's going great. That's good. That is good. Okay. Yep, I understand. Let's pull that back up. No. No. Yes. Boop. Play. It should be coming back up. Yep, there we go. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it was there. My Warhammer pile of shame is growing. There was someone in region chat or something like that talking about what they do while they're crafting and stuff, and they are like, I paint Warhammer and I put together Warhammer, and I was like, okay. And then you were saying that as well, like that's what you end up doing, and I was like, huh, that should correlate. 3 books in the past week. I picked 1 up from the library that I'll read tomorrow, and then I have 2 more on hand to read, and 2 more on the way that I ordered from the bookstore. I'm also working on almost stepping away completely from like Discord. Oh hey, it's a Doge. Hello. I have made it. Welcome to my humble spot. Why, thank you. This is... Oh, you can't have more than 1 storehouse. That's nice. That is good to know. You keep your old crafting tables. Interesting. I always destroy mine. Maybe we should keep them. Oh, they will be soon. I think everyone has the same like smithing layout, like a half circle. I love it. Oh, you have the beautiful house. I love this house. The tier 5 houses are bis. Oh man, they're so pretty. So freaking pretty. But yeah, no, good job. What is this? Ah. I like that. Screenshot mode. Very well done. I like the function over form, but it still looks pretty. And then all of your like detail decoration stuff is like in your housing area, which is nice. Good job. Well done. What did I miss? I missed completely like Discord. I haven't been on Twitch much either. It doesn't grow even when you're working on it. Oh, that's funny. Yes, it does. Oh, that's interesting. You're just deciding that you're done with socializing with people. Okay, I need to find my ship again. Just some days, time for people to finish their stuff. Yeah. I'm working on a 3D printed RC semi-truck while bitcrafting. That seems like an interesting project. I just got a basic Kindle, nothing fancy, just a nice little pocket reading book. Oh, okay. Still a lot to decorate. We've been busy, I can tell. You've definitely been busy. You have at least 2 clippers. You got 2 clippers. I wish you could like hit Q on like boats and deployables and stuff, and then like see who owns it, because I think that would be kind of cool to be like, oh hey, you have a clipper. We're doing 6 tier 5 large house. Oh wow, that's quite a bit of large. Since I've been unplugged for so long, I've taken to basically just sitting in a voice call alone, waiting for people to show up and jumping between quiet chats where I could talk to people, waiting for people to have time. It has been shredding my mentality really bad lately. I see. Have you thought about not doing that? And maybe figuring out something else that might be a little healthier? Also, hi Cloudy. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, still fishing. Work. Okay, we are getting close. Hopefully there's some orcish noises. Yep. Grunt. What's the other thing? Me not that kind of orc. And of course, nothing there. I don't see. Where is it? Oh wow. Okay, so it's like hyper clustered, like up here. Something need doing. Oh, that's the other one. Yeah. Stop poking me. Well, that was okay. Oh man, gotta love it. This is cute. I always liked these, like the planes. I liked visiting Wits End, but I just don't. I don't think there's like enough resources here to like really justify making a full settlement in it, unless there was actually something, I guess, like jute, that people would want or need. I don't really have anything else to do is the problem. I don't live close enough to walk anywhere, plus I don't have the money for most things anyway, which kind of sucks. Well, I've been trying to push reading this year. Got it. I forget what the name of the site was, but there was a website that was actually like all for like body doubling and helping people like get stuff done. And so oh, it's whoa, holy jute. How did I miss that? Like seriously, how did I miss that? That just giant thing of jute. What the heck? But I forget what the website is called. I'll have to like look it up for you. But yeah, they have like hundreds and hundreds of like rooms. Some that are just voice, some that are video, and then you can just like hang out and chill and just like there's some that like no talking, but you're just like seeing someone else like doing chores or whatever. And so like maybe something like that might help. You can sit and read while other people are also reading. If you can remember, I'll look into it. Yeah, I will I'll see what I can do. No! I almost shut down my computer by misclicking. All the misclicks. Alright. This sounds familiar. No, that's not it. I found it through YouTube, so I'll have to like go back through my YouTube and find it. There's also like it looks like these are paid, unfortunately. But this one was like completely free. Yeah, I'll have to go through and find it. Wow, rude, flexing your black and white Arizona on me like that. It's either that or Coke, but my stomach can't handle soda right now. It can be a later thing. It doesn't need to be right now. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd have to go like actually dig through my YouTube saved YouTube videos or whatever and find it. So just remind me because I have so much going on this week. If I don't get it, if I don't get to it, just like remind me over the weekend to poke at it. My activity feed is not working. That's so weird. Okay, well, as long as the notifications were still going off, that's all that matters. That is all that matters. How much jute should I bring back? Probably need a lot of it. Let's see. Tier 4. Plant fiber. Roots. I need 41. That's what it says for this, at least. Okay. Hi, Chaotic. Enjoy the jute before it disappears. Why would it disappear? It's all right here. We've been annihilating so many nearby resources already. Yeah, when I was looking at the BitCraft map, the amount of jute that is in your north west region is way more than where we're at right now, which is funny. And then I need to look at, oh yeah, I should have gone down there. That would have been way quicker. Oh well, next time. At least I got to visit. At least I got to visit. There's 0 tier 1 tier 2 stone around us. Yeah, there's a few places like that in region 9 as well. Fishy, fishy, fishy. All the fishies. My alt is fishing. I need to do the skiff quest for my alt. It still has a raft, but it's like it doesn't really need the skiff yet. We have 150 members and a ton of visitors. The area is overfarmed. Yeah, you guys are very popular. What, like, you're the only tier 5, right? No, there's the tier 6, which is UMB. That makes sense. UMB is another group that pushes pretty hard. So yeah, between the two of you, you have the highest settlements. You guys have a lot more tier 4 settlements than we do, I think. Because like in region 9, we really don't have. Let's look at claims. Let's look at 4+. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Is it because these are considered outposts? And that's claims? I guess that's the case. Is there no way to get rid of outposts off the map? I don't see any of it. UMB spent more effort pushing than us. That tier 5 housing project is a big time sink. Yeah. Oh yeah. What was this? You can have everything. Interesting. Okay. I was just checking what chat. I saw chat was going off. So I was like, oh, is it something I need to pay attention to? The answer to that is eh. We got 3 tier 5 houses at the moment, all full, need to make a 4th. Yeah. Excuse me. We put down a tier 3 big house. And for a while there, I was the only one putting supplies into it, and I was just doing the timber. And that was rough. That was very rough. We finally managed to get people to actually like contribute time and effort and supplies into it. But we need like 3 more of them because we're also at 9. We're at nearly 100 members. Oh, I can't see because I'm not in that region. I'm trying to open my storage. Come on. Oh, man. Storage. No. Now it finally decided to work. Shock! You managed to get the first redeem. Holy crap. That's hilarious. Well, I have been having technical difficulties like all frickin' day. So. Physical, technical difficulties. Computer difficulties. So. Makes sense. Makes sense. Better now. My stomach was really, really bad this morning. And so I had to wait until it calmed down. To actually stream. And then very tired. I think I got what, 4 hours of sleep? Something like that. So knock on wood, fingers crossed. Hopefully, I can go to bed early tonight. That would be great. But we'll have to see. We will have to see. Oh, so it was cute. While I was winding down for bed last night, Pross actually came up to the the Adventurers Guild, and he helped me dig for like a half hour, and we just chatted, which was nice. Yeah, it was super chill. I've actually had a few visitors up here already. And I know Tony said he I guess brought people from Slayer Sunday up here as well to get the waypoint. But yeah, I was surprised to like see people. I had one person that literally stopped by and was like, "Do you have smelters?" And I was like, "No, not yet." They're like, "Okay." And then they left. And I was like, "I'm sorry. Not yet. Still have to work on that." I had gotten it day before on Saturday. Oh, nice. Shock. Also with the 10 stream streak. Holy crap. I feel like such a slacker. I can never keep the stream streaks. Like, ever. I think, like, the best one I got at one point was, like, 3. I just end up, like, forgetting sometimes. Yeah. Or I get busy. But yeah. Johnny face bedtime. I may have missed yesterday, but I actually put on your VOD to see you get your new settlement and also keep the streak. I like that Twitch does kind of remind you, is like, hey, do you want to do this? Like, watch 10 minutes of this VOD. I liked that. But I ignored it a lot. Fishies? Fishy? Fishy. It knows. I swear, the game knows when you're like, you want the last one of something, and it's just like, how long can we make you wait for this single piece of something that you're looking for? It's very annoying. But yeah, I need to figure out how much jute I'm taking back with me. It says we only need 41 roots, but we're gonna need more for like stations, right? Then you get double. Yeah. We need 100 for the tier 5 upgrade costs. It's... Oh, man. That's... Yeah. I was actually looking at, what was, like, kind of required for it. Because obviously we have the sheet, and I just ended up putting in... We're currently 7.2% away from tier 5. And I think Soulspire is like 50% or something like that. But with like Tony's new method, they're 47 right now. with Tony's new method of gathering stuff, it should work out a bit more. So I just don't know if he can update the sheet or not. So if he can, awesome, great. If he can't, well, I don't know what to do about that. Every once in a while, I open the sheet and I just click refresh and that's it. Eats. And then once I get this cleared, once I get this cleared out, then I can really take the alts and start focusing on getting other stuff together. What? Okay, so is there anything else I should get while I'm up in region 14? I guess technically I could like go get tier 3 leather. I could do some hunting. I guess that's something that we could do. What else is up here that we don't have? I can't think of anything. At least not off the top of my head. Wait, is it tier 3 or tier 4 leather that we don't have? Or do we have it? Now I'm confusing myself. No. What is it called? That is a lot of jute. Where is this? This is region 14. This is up here at Moonlight Harbor. It goes on and on and on, my friend. Yep. A lot of jute. They got a lot. Like, I really wish I could find the resources I want. Like if I could just track tier stuff without having I have to fully name whatever it is I'm looking for. And I don't want to fully name the thing. Because half the time I don't even know what the name is. Yep. I have no idea. So tier 4. I think is it only tier 4? So female and male scrophas. I was just trying to see what else we had, what else we didn't have. And I would just farm a bunch of it. We got 12 passives at each, 4 per tier. So if you hunt, you can mass process here. Oh, hey, that's good. That's nice to know. I need to take most of this back raw. For T-Wolves and such. It's just, well, no, I'm saying like if I'm like while I'm in region 14, if like we don't have tier 4 hunting, I would like stay up here for a little bit and do tier 4 hunting. I just have to know what I'm looking for that's only up here. Because it looks like it's Scrofos. That seems like the only tier 4. We fixed issues with empires. Empire sieges and decay has been reestablished. Thank you for your patience. Okie dokie. Region 14 honestly is good for deer. Scrova is the animal. Yeah. But I'm like, is there, like, what else are we missing? That's the whole thing. I'm like, what are we missing? Because we do have service. Like, in the pines. It's kind of horrible to, like, hunt in the pines. But autumn forest is great for deer. Okay. I might look into getting some deer and some scrofos. Yeah, we have a lot of female services. A lot of female services. Whatever happened to the male services? They got like removed or something. Stretchy, stretchy. So I guess I'll just go back down to the autumn forest. I'd have to go a bit further away within the autumn forest for tier 3 hunting. It's heavily affected by our proximity. Got it. I saw some male in the northeast, but our pine seems to have mostly female. Interesting. Okay. Yo, hey, pretty new to the game. Only the claim owner can upgrade it. I want to say yes. But I know, yeah. But I know that, officer, owner, and co-owner. Okay, that's what I thought. So like, officers can't do anything with this, but like if we look at here, everyone here is co-owner, owner, and co-owner, and they were able to do the research for this thingy, the supplies. So yeah. So if you have people that you trust and want to give them co-ownership, ask my buddy to put me as co-owner. Oh, okay, cool. So I was gonna say you are the one that's to be trusted. I see. Good luck. Hopefully it works out. So close. I have like, my lighting here is awful. I need to like actually like have some like structured lighting or something. Once I get this place actually like built out a bit more, I think the lighting will actually solve itself. But yeah, like I guess I do come in at the bottom there, don't I? Why did I put the lights that way? That makes no sense. That direction. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Because this is coastline. But I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It's temporary. We're still working on it. Oh, this is the server status. Server status. Okay. it spams like 8 different channels. And then I have to click on every single one of them. I see you are terraforming. How do you do that? So to terraform, it requires steaks. So you get steaks. Then you hit B, which is the build menu. I usually end up typing in Terra or something of the sort to find the terraforming dig site. Once I find this, you can actually get a template and put it down. And then you're able to manipulate the height of the ground using this dig site. However, if you have something like this, like the tree, you have to get rid of the tree first before you can put the dig site down. If it's like small stuff like flowers or bushes, it doesn't really care for it. Like it doesn't matter. But it's like big stuff like glyphs as well for Scholar affect it. If there's mining nodes, clay, salts, or clay, sand, stuff like that, you'll have to get rid of it first. And if you have a claim and you're trying to terraform, what you can do is right click on something. Here, let me see if I can get rid of something over here. Okay, so like, see, this is tier 8. So this tier 8 clay, it's on my property. So it's within the boundaries of the settlement. But to get rid of it, I'd shift right click and hit clear resource, which means I can now remove it. I don't get anything from it. You don't get experience. You don't get anything. But at least you can get it off of your settlement. Like if people have roads and stuff's in the way, that's usually what they end up doing is they drop a settlement. Or if like all the way back here, say there's something here that's blocking my way, I would grab my settlement border and then bring it all the way out. But thankfully, most of the stuff here I've been able to take care of myself. And yeah, if you have any questions, need more tips and tricks, just let me know. Can I help out? Okay. Where is... Nope. Okay. Hi, Mad Dog. How are you? Wee. That's...
So, who broke it? I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did.
That was my day today. That has been my whole day today. I've been dealing with technical difficulties most of the day. I don't have my notifications up. Eternox! Nox, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. At least my notifications on that monitor are working. So that's good. Yeah, I'll have to go through this later. and find the video that I was looking for. I figured I was seeing that I was not really doing anything. I could look for it, but no. It's okay. I'm tempted to stream me changing my gaming computer to Linux. Oh, hey. I see. A lot of people are going to Linux now. Yeah, a lot of people are switching over to Linux. What are you? Tier 6 flowers. Trying to decide on the distro right now. View storage. Okay. I got 120. So I have a little bit extra. Still fishing. Nope. Yep. Still doing its thing. Okay. Either way we have to sell back. So we might as well. BitCraft map. They kind of start. Maybe I'll check out that island. See what's going on with the island. Because I can park right next to it and then use that. So which island? It's this one. This island. Oh, hey. That's done. That drop down. Definitely an advantage to having a streaming PC and a gaming PC separate. Yeah, I've definitely heard the benefits of having one-in-one. I've contemplated it. But yeah. Do you see any lag with like doing any like crossover stuff? Like that's one of the things that I'd be concerned with is like having a dedicated like streaming PC and like actually having like lag versus like from the gaming PC. But it's like also way more stable. I have heard it's like way more stable. So you have less processor issues, less processing issues. Because streaming is one thing and then like you have gaming on the other. And so you're not like overtaxing your computer like me. Task manager. Oh, it's not too bad. I'm at 64 memory right now. 30-ish% CPU, 64 memory. So yeah, not bad, not terrible. Not that I really want to mess with it anymore. Today has been a lot of technical difficulties. I don't see much lag. I'm only using a USB capture card and way more stable because if the game crashes, the computer, the stream, yeah, the stream is still up. Yep. The other thing people I know use streaming computers for, like they skimp on like the graphics card, but they pump the processor like as high as you can possibly like buy for that PC, and use it for servers as well. And then I think, well, I mean, if you also use it for editing, then you would need a better graphics in it. But if you're not using it for editing, then you could just like have a small graphics card. But yeah. The first time I heard about someone doing like a dual PC stream, it was like mind blowing. It was like, imagination, like, is the Matrix real? And then now it's like relatively common. But also with a streaming PC, I know quite a few people, the reason they have streaming PCs is so that like none of their personal information ever gets like leaked. Because if you have your monitor up or your screen up, there's nothing on that computer. And so I'm like, yeah, that's probably smart compared to using a personal computer and like it has all of your information. Because if you look at Google, like Google can dox you very easily because it will tell like the weather, or if like you have like Amazon, it shows your zip code. So like you have to be hyper careful. One sec. Okay. I bet he wishes he had a 2P set up the other day. He was playing a game and it crashed. And then crashed again and crashed again. His PC and his stream went down for a bit. I mean, that was me earlier. That happened. Everything froze. OBS froze. Game froze. And then my whole PC froze. So I had to like get it going again. So no, I understand. It does get somewhat frustrating every once in a while. The fact that they made it that the Scrofa's stack now is like absolutely amazing to me. Why can't I open the storage? So annoying. I have to probably relog. Because early access, no, I know exactly why, but it's just... There we go. I had to do it like 20 times earlier. I think like every hour you need to like refresh BitCraft. I knew from the beginning when I built my new PC that it was only going to be gaming and stuff that's streaming would be on the old PC. Okay. But yeah. There's something to look into. But also something like a lot of people don't consider when like thinking about dual stream PC setup stuff is or dual PC stream setups is the power that it takes, because you have to have enough outlets to run everything. And then if you want another keyboard and mouse and stuff like that, so things to consider with running dual. Quite a beast is a Ryzen. I need to look into AMD stuff because Intel really screwed the pooch with the processor cards, and I'm like, I can't. No. Just no. It's still having issues. Like, I don't know if they're ever actually going to be able to fix it. I know they put out like BIOS updates and stuff to try and minimize the damage, but nah. My PC already has problems. I have to underclock it. One of these is injured. But which one? Is it you? It is you! I found you. You can't escape. But yeah. The fact that they now just have Scrofa. Oh my god, it's so good. Hey, there's some female service. I think I want to gather... I don't know. Let's just gather everything. I was gonna say, I was gonna gather one at a time. Like, do all Scrofas, then all services, but there's really no point in doing it that way. Okay. And boop. Everything is doing its job. Everything's doing its job. This is almost done. I can't, oh my god, I can't wait for this just to actually be done. Dun 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 dun. Nope. Nope. There we go, that's the right place. And I hear the squirrels. These squirrels are running across the roof. Oh. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm getting eaten by a jackal. Welp. Good job, me. I need to get the alt going. They moved stuff around at Soulspire again, which was hilarious because I got so used to the previous layout. And they moved everything, and now I have to get reused to where everything is. But this new layout makes way more sense. It was what we were talking about earlier with like moving the stations closer to where the processors were for each thing. So it just makes sense. Twas makes sense. What's my bow? 4, right? I forgot. That's interesting. Oh, I guess I was out of range. That happens. Like, if you just right click and you follow them, you end up getting out of range. Like you're still hitting them, but like picking stuff up, it goes to you, not your deer or your goat. So I think they might need to have like speed up a little bit, like just one tick. They might have to speed up the mount so it can actually keep up and not lag behind. I hear you. Are you coming up the tree? I hear you. Or are you coming down the tree? I can hear it rustling. I hear it rustling. Or it just starts barking. I really hate the sound of squirrels barking. It's a really obnoxious sound. See? I'm gonna be like tiny bit out of range. Oh, no. It worked. Yeah, someone was saying it's actually quicker if you're hunting to follow the stuff and not just like hit right click, which I believe is very true because you don't have to stop and hit, stop, hit. So if I right click and then I keep up with it, it actually hunts faster than if I'm like trying to get them out to like keep up with it. Oh. There's a person. Thanks for the assist. Oh, uh. All right. Okay. I like how I was like, peace, I'm out. Sorry. Sorry. Ah! But yeah, like, if you have to like stop and wait, and then stop and wait, and stop and wait, but like, so if you're like actively hunting, it's faster. I like how I'm just hunting it through this town. Sorry, I'm leaving like trails of blood throughout your entire settlement. Oh man. I don't know. I'm like really lazy when it comes down to trying to like actually sit here and hunt stuff. So I just want to be able to click the button. Oh. Hey. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, it's because I bugged myself. Oh, Lord. That works too. Thank you. Heart hands. Where is heart hands? Heart hands. There we go. So cute. So freaking cute. Okay. On the hunt. Back on the hunt. What are we at? Hey, that didn't take nearly as long. Okay. Oh, food time. Eat. 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 Got to eat across the board. No. No. Quit it. Quit it. Leave it be. Leave it. I feel like I'm training a dog. The character just wants to go gather everything. Leave it. Alright. Okay. Oh, farm fertilizer is complete. Yay! What was I doing? I wanted to, I think, work on bulb rolls. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Bulb rolls. But I needed the ember grain. Did I have ember grain in the house? I don't know if I had ember grain in the house. It was funny. The first time I saw people in chat talking about like ember grain, and I was like, I keep like looking at it because it has ember in it, and I was like thinking that people were like asking me questions or talking to me, and I'd be like, oh, there's a thing literally called ember grain. No, absolutely none. Okay, that's fine. I can do it from scratch. This character needs the cooking experience or hunting or farming experience anyhow. Where are we at? Farming is 38 and cooking is at 26. So that works. Boop. And then leave that sit. Okay. I guess we go this way. The autumn forest is so freaking pretty. I wish Region 9 had one. I would have loved to have a wisteria tree. Would have been great. But sadly not. Did 19 have one? I think BitCraft map. Zoom out. Oh, 19 didn't have one either. But they do have a very phallic swamp. They have a lot of stone garden. Like, their stony garden is, like, huge. Like, it looks like there's way more stony garden than any other biome for them. Kind of... Wait. Oh, Region 14 doesn't have a swamp. Oh, yeah. Some places don't have swamps, right? Clear map. Claims caves. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. It kind of puts stuff like next to each other to force you like to go to your neighbors, but oh, it's places with banks. That's what it is. Places with banks. Okay. At least the site doesn't like have glitchy issues anymore. Like, it used to freeze anytime I would do anything with like all regions. Now if I click on all regions, it actually is smooth. It is much smoother. Oh no, so close. Readjust. I guess I can chop it down. Yeah, it's in range. Yes, come on. There we go. Still in range. Perfect. Ooh, I cracked my lower back. So then 2 minutes on Ember Green, and I can get that rolling. Where is... Did I kill them all? I might have killed them all. That's a cool symbol. It looks like the officer symbol. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Jackal. Hi, Jackal. Let's deal with you first. Okay. I still need a better weapon. Okay. Back on the go. There we go. The Scrofa really didn't know what it wanted to do. It just kept running back and forth. We're so close. I don't know if I want to bring the level up or just leave it like sloped. I guess we'll have to see. For right now, I'll leave everything that way. Developer C, hello. Playing 2 accounts at the same time. Actually playing 3. You just can't see the third one. I tried to make it work earlier and my computer did not like it. So, and it's like really tiny on the eyes. So I decided to not. But hello, how are you? So like, I don't mind if it's like this view, like the up and down view, but it was like hyper tiny print and I was like, this is making my eyes hurt. So probably not a great idea. Wow. I guess I really did do a number on this. Wow. Okay. Good job, me. Making things go extinct, apparently. Can I cross over here? I guess I can. Citizen of Moonlight Harbor. There is more island to explore. This is cute. It has its own private lake. With fishes? With tier 4 fishes. Tier 4 fishies. Trying to find tier 4 and tier 5 fishies was like so difficult. Remy, hello. Welcome in. Remy Raid. How you doing? Oh. Apparently the world decided that it was going to be loud for a second there. Hello, hello. How was stream? How was stream? Welcome, Raiders. We are currently triple boxing, but you can't see the third. Ooh, I can do the thing. Do the thing. They held what? Who okay, who do I have to beat up? What did they do? What happened? Who do I have to beat up? They started a hype train at the end of my stream. Oh, that's hilarious. Good job. Good job. Good job, chat. So I couldn't leave. Nice. That's one way to do it. That is definitely one way to do it. Very, very well done. Seti is all happy and proud. It's great. Love it. Hostage trade. Oh, man. Okay, so, I mean, yes, you were held hostage, but, you know, at what cost? It seems fine. Unless you actually had to be somewhere, and then that would suck. So I understand if you have to raid and run. I do understand if you have to raid and run. I'm in region 14 right now. It's so pretty up here. So friggin' pretty. Claim. View dropped items. Claim. There we go. My fur child begs to differ. She's upset I haven't fed her yet. But it's fine. Go feed the fur baby. Oh, wow. Hi. There's a lot of you. No, there's just two. I was like, if there was more than that, I would be like, is there a den? Because that's a thing. But yes, need to raid and run. All good. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good to see you. Good to see you, and thank you. Thank you very much. I have to go over here and do this button. Yep. There you go. Go feed the fur babies. Take care of self. After stream, self-care is very, very, very important. Very important. Gotta do all the things like eating, saying hi to loved ones or fur babies, showering, depending how long the stream was. Oh, I need to be up on top of here, apparently. Now I can drop it. There we go. Okay. Farmer is doing farmer things. they're talking about setting up announcements for like in Discord if people like interact with the stalls. Sounds like a good idea, but also sounds like spam. We have a bot actually being made for the Adventurers Guild. So I'm excited. I'm excited for that to be a thing once we get this area. See, the Adventurers Guild. Once we get this area built up, then we can actually focus on it, which will be nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay. I'm reading chat because they're talking about API stuff. I need to learn like a little bit more of like coding and like being able to read code, and because it would be nice to learn how to make like Discord bots. Like that would be very, very useful. But then also like stream stuff. I guess StreamerBot is one of the ones that like requires you to like kind of do a little bit of programming to make things work. But yeah, something I wanted to look into doing at some point. It is definitely a useful skill. So why not? I am not getting any luck with these seeds. I keep just getting 10. It's supposed to give me like a range between 10 and more, but I'm only getting 10 at a time. StreamerBot and Mix It Up both need some knowledge of coding. Remy, go do self-care. But yes, the thing that I have underneath of me is through Mix It Up, and I had to do coding for that. But I followed like a YouTube tutorial mostly, and then just kind of changed stuff that I needed to do for like my personal stream stuff. But yeah, Mix It Up was mostly okay to work with. The interface, I actually didn't mind the UI, as being someone who was completely like new at using it. It seemed to actually like be okay to like learn. But yeah, I like spent 4 hours or something like that doing the bar at the bottom. And now that I did it, I'm like, man, that's actually pretty easy. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. But yeah, I'd be interested to see like the stuff people make using like the BitCraft API, because like already you have stuff like Bitjita that is just like phenomenal and reads everything. They're gonna have to buy more accounts, because I think they have a bot, or not a bot, but like they have a character, a dev account or a character in every region to access the data for that region or something like that. I forget how exactly it was worded. Oh, I got 11. How generous. Ah, nose. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna use the restroom while I'm off screen. So I will do that super quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I ate some chips while I was at it. Boop. There we go. Okay. That is done. The pine at night gets so dark. And it's all because of like the fog effect. So I'm gonna have to figure out something about that. Maybe I just have like lights literally everywhere. Because even some like, they don't give off much light and it looks like the fog effect like dims them even. Has anyone else like made their home in the pine and had, you know, to deal with the fog? And what way did you deal with the fog? Because I think the fog was relatively new in a patch at one point. I think that's when they did their like ground change, the overgrowth change. But yeah, it like gives off no light whatsoever. Excuse me. Jackal? Jackal. I should be farming jackals every single time I see them. So I can get a supply of furs and fangs and stuff. Haven't discovered this yet. But it's right there. What? Okay, sure. But it's right there. In Early Access 1, Region 1, we did center Tier 3 braziers on a 5-wide road every 15 to 20 hexes. Oh, wow. Okay. That seems like a lot. But, I mean, if that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. Okay. Yeah, because, like, look how... I can't even see the waystone. So, I'll have to figure out something. It kind of reminds me of the Nether for Minecraft. I decided to apparently house in the blue Nether. But they didn't fix the repair mechanics. You just have to touch them every 24 hours so they didn't break. Okay. That, I'd probably lose so many thingies. I'd forget to touch them. Oh, I forgot to plant my seeds. Seed planting. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wild. Oh, I got excited thinking I had an extra seed. Nope, it's one wild grain seed, which means I technically didn't get any extra seeds from doing that. Grr. Grr. Oh well. Okay. Once the numbers died down, it was dark on that road. Yeah. But I was gonna say these. I wonder if there's like another one that doesn't decay, because I thought these ones don't decay. The tier 2 logcraft ones. I don't know if they're ever like gonna fix that. I hope not. I have discovered this whole island. Yay! Elder Scrofa. Oh. I found the Elder Scrofa. He is here in the woods. What? Where is the recipe? There's that. Oh, there it is. What am I missing? Plain deluxe berry pie, which is meh. Plain deluxe ocean fish sticks, which I actually would probably like. And then plain deluxe meat. I do have the plain deluxe bulb roll. Plain deluxe bulb roll. Plain deluxe bulb roll requires, oh man, salt. Plain bulb roll. Which, okay, so that requires quite the process apparently to make bulb rolls. I forgot how much goes into actually cooking. It's a lot. I left my cart. Oh, I didn't leave my cart. My cart just isn't deployed. Storage. I feel like I'm playing Ragnarok Online sometimes with having the cart. Because there was a class in that at Alchemist that had like the cart with the pet and stuff. And like merchant, you could walk around with your cart. It has a very Ragnarok Online feel, which is nice. That was my childhood game, playing that. Alright, crafting bulb rolls. And you are done? You're done. Storage. Terraform. Oh, what's happening here? I apparently wasn't paying attention. That one. And there we go. Okay. Done. I guess there's really not that much deer on this island. I think there was what? Well, obviously 13. Counting the one that I just killed. Oh wow, that's going quick. Oh, tell me I don't have to. No. I have to chop it down. Okay, scrofas. I'm full on scrofas. I could always go back to the ship and just drop these off. I probably should, because the ship's right here. Is there anything else we need? Huh. Does it tell me how much? Hunting. I need 15 tier 3s. So I only need one more tier 3. Okay. But, like Hrothgar says, we could always use it for tier 5. No! Ah. I do actually find myself looking at the clock a lot since they put like the timer for like sunrise. I've noticed I've been actually paying attention to that a lot more. Nice. We got ball rolls going, which will be nice because that's crafting or build speed. Building stuff. Whoops. Don't want that. Okay. Banana. Okay. So, once we get done, I think this is the last. Yeah. No. No? Yes. Yes. I think this is the last one for this path. And then we can start widening out the circle more. Oh, I needed to grr. Ember has the dirt on her. No. Shoot. Welp. Okay. I should have traded the dirt over so that I could have put down dirt on the construction character, but instead I think is in Ember's bank. I think it's just in Ember's bank. Okay. Farmer is still doing farming things. We're still good on food. Actually, we're not good on food. Eat. 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 Okay. Ad start in a minute. Oh, my cart's getting full. Three, two, one. Yeah. Yay. I finally got more than 10 seeds. I got 17. Yay. Now I can start going exponential. It's really annoying. That happened to me a couple of times now, actually, when I was trying to get seeds. It was being hyper stingy. Okay. Nice. Oh, I guess someone else is having the problem with the deployable inventory not opening. Hey, how's my waifu doing today? Tired. Same. Same. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I woke up with a very upset stomach, and it kind of killed my morning, but I still managed to stream, so that's good. And then I had technical difficulties out the wazoo, so that's a thing. Like, it's been a day. It's been a day already. It has definitely been a day. There actually is kind of something like really cool and creepy about the pine forest. Like, look, like, you can't see anything. It's like spook. It's spooky. Look how spooky. Okay. So spook. Much spook. No, I want that. Come on. I messed up. And now it's recessed, but it is what it is. Oh, hey, that didn't claim. Interesting. Also, apparently I don't have you on. Ball brawls. I have one single character that is doing nothing but making food. Making just food on food on food. And that's just so I can supply the alt army. Because I realized I was like how much food I was taking out of Soulspire's like chests, and I was like, that's a lot. I probably shouldn't do that. "30-minute food. Sad face. Much sad. Big face. I guess I can store that right now. I will leave you in the middle of the road. There we go. I was just leaving my cart in the middle of the road. That's it. Okay. Deconstruct. Yeah, I needed to grab... shoot. It'd be nice if there was more... like, stuff that you could do with dirt. Or, like, more things that turn into dirt. Instead of just tier 1 clay. Because I would love to be able to keep the things from growing, but it's not gonna work. It's not going to work. I would have to get my mining station up and going so I can break down rocks, and then I would be using tier 3 rocks probably, because that's what's in the area. But I like the mud. It helps me be able to see where everything is. Ah! Okay. No. I wonder if we're gonna have an update tomorrow. Did anyone like hear anything about that? I don't remember, because I think they've done a lot of things like back to back. I don't know what the whole like 2-week schedule looks like anymore. I'm dropping off timber and rope for the benches. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Can you bring tier 1 clay with you too, please? if it's not too much trouble. It's been 2 weeks, right? I'm almost there. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. I'll do it when I come back with this stuff. Okay. Okay. Sure. 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 Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Boop. I'm giving my alt something to do other than farming. Da, 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 da. Ah, there's flowers in the ocean. Okay. Is it gonna grab it? Huh. Interesting. Did I accidentally? No. Huh. I don't know why that... Unless it literally died right outside my range. But it shouldn't. Huh. I may need to go on for a bit after the delivery. This new med has me doubled over with nausea. Yes, go rest. Go take care of yourself. Yeah, definitely go do that. That was me this morning. Take a nice old nap. Yeah. Get a nice old nap going. Okay. I'm doing like 3 active things instead of like one's not just crafting. Like one is literally like gathering salt. Another one is terraforming stuff that's like small. So these jackals are... Come on. I don't want to deal with this. I have 2 jackals on me. Nope. I guess I'm not getting that salt. That's fine. I forgot something? Hi, Mir. How are you? What did I forget? What website you use to search things? Bitcraftmap.com. Or Bitjita. One of the two. So, either Bitjita... or it's bitcraftmap.com, I think. Yeah. I didn't? I thought I did. Did I not? I might not have. Huh, I didn't. That's hilarious. I was... Yep. Yep. I forgot to do a thing today. Today has been rough, so... I forgot to do a thing. That was after one tablet. I have 3 to take each day for 5 days. Ooh. I wish you the best of luck with that. That is like the bane of my existence. I hate feeling nauseous. I'd rather have a headache or a migraine without the nausea. Like I'd rather have a headache than deal with nausea. Hi Warlord. Or is that someone else in Tortuga? I play 4 accounts at the same time. Thanks, Mom. But yeah, Mir, good call on that. I didn't even realize. Did not even realize. Hi, Melody. How are you? Ah, my nose. Nose. Oh, nose. Okay. Tired. That seems to be the theme of today. That definitely, every single person I've asked, I think, has answered with tired. So, we should all just, you know, put on our PJs and go take a nap. That's exactly what needs to happen. I'm thinking of switching to 6 accounts at the same time in like a few weeks. My PC doesn't handle more than 4 very well. So like I'm running 3 right now while streaming. If I opened a 4th, it would just like freeze everything. And then if I have the 5th running, then I can't like have much of anything else running at the same time. Voxel handles 4 with 16 gigs of RAM. Wow. Good job. Yeah, but Voxel doesn't stream. Wait, is this Bogey? Yep. 'Tis true. Jackal. I have jackals guarding my boat. Well, I got the tier 3 that I needed. Deconstruct. I don't even know everyone in this settlement. Wait, what? I guess I didn't terraform that well enough. Huh. Okay. Apparently, if something starts attacking you, it seems like the character instantly starts fighting back, which I think is really good. Okay. Is there anything else I need to grab? Click to vault. So many people have different Twitch names. Yeah. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. Okay. What? else? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay then. I guess I don't have lamps over there. My lamp does... Oh, hey, it's a Hrothgar. Yay. Snazzy. Super snazzy. Mm-hmm. It's funny. I think the Umbra was hiding under that window. Thus, I did not see it. I just had to learn how to emote. You can do like quick emotes, like shift 1 is wave. I don't know if you can actually set those or not. And because I would definitely like set my own emotes. Okay. Anything else before I head back? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. And I'm bugged relog time. Oh no. You can put them in your action bar. Yeah, I had some in my action bar. See? I have a bunch there, but I never use them. I like always forget that they're there. I end up like using the one that's like near the chat. So if you go to chat and then you like click here, it gives emotes. I do it in the most like inefficient way possible. Most of my life is how inefficient can I make this thing be? I use flop and two-step. I got super lucky with two-step. I got it in the first pot. Which I was like, well, that makes up for the 4 hours I spent trying to get it previously. Oh, you were given it? Oh, hey. That's nice. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Winter bundle. I have a bunch of stuff that I haven't unlocked yet. I have 2 snowballs. Alright. Ooh, there's a Rathium ore right next to me. Yes. Look at Hrothgar going. Getting the construction table. Or not construction table. Doing construction on the table. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, we should be able to start seeing flotsam. So, on our way back, we're gonna get that. It doesn't want to open. Nope. It doesn't want to open. It's being very stubborn. I guess we'll log to desktop. Okay. Bah! There we go. Much better. I wanted to pull my inventory stuff out. Okay. That's one thing I hate about the storage. I mean, usually it's not too bad, but today for me, it's been very finicky. Like, very finicky. Okay. Trying to make sure I actually complete some of the map this time around. Looky! Yay. Get the Rathium. There's a couple things here where I'm like, oh, I can't mine it yet. I can't gather it yet. Okay. Nice, calm, open ocean. Nice. We can do some flotsam hunting. I guess I'll go get some more that way. I'm hunting salt on my fisher. Or my farmer, rather. I'm grabbing salt. Malika Games. Hello, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How was stream? What were you up to? Saint. Hi, Saint. Hello. I do. I think that's the correct... Oh, you're playing BitCraft. Nice. How was it? Tell me about your experience. How's your journey? We had a regional fishing frenzy. First for Region 9 was a lot of fun. Oh, hey. Nice. I know Tony runs Fishing Fridays as well. Oh, Region 12. I'm Region 9. That's so from Region 12. Nice. Okay. Hello, Mello. How are you? Oh, that's awesome. We didn't want to clash with Tony's. Yeah. They happen every week. Every week. Yeah, I'm also in Region 9. I'm part of the same empire with Tony. We're running stuff pretty much together. Okay. And then I also have the Adventurers Guild, which I'm putting together, which is up here. So, bunch of stuff happening. Mello, also thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. So yeah, fishing. Have you got, oh wait, no, you don't. I was gonna say, did you get any croaklands, but you have to do the quest now. And the croaklands are super expensive, or not expensive, but like, I think you level 50 something taming now for the croaklands. I think. Something like that. Yeah, okay. 50? I thought I saw people giving them away, though. So that someone, I guess, you make them and then, like, you can trade them to people, I'm guessing. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course. Of course. If you have to raid and run, feel free. I understand. Where is... I'm getting turned around. I guess we need to go... Yeah, we need to go this direction. I'm getting like hyper turned around. Not having my map open. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. Self-care is very important, especially after streaming. And you want to make sure that you eat, hydrate, stretch, do everything that you need to function. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping in. I get lost in Minecraft. Like, I'm that person. I'm so directionally challenged when it comes down to video games. Like, if I get lost so easily. Because I will. I need to stretch. Thank you and have a great rest of your stream. You as well. Have a great rest of your day. Night, evening, morning, time zone. But yeah, I hope you have a good day. But yeah, welcome in raiders. Is everyone here from Region 12 as well? Or is it a hodgepodge? I see Saint. Saint, you are in Region 12 too right now, right? Oh, excuse me. Yanni face bedtime. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we had a few people, I guess, come back from Region 12. Was participating on the event. Nice. That's nice. What tiers were you guys doing? Tier 1, 2, and 4. Ah, okay. No 3 in the area. Boo. Boo. Yeah, I'm up in Region 14 right now. Getting resources. So I completely understand. Unfortunately not. Tier 3 spots were too far, I think. Okay. Well, hey, at least you have a variety there. What biome? Region 12. Oh my god, the layout of Region 12, like I understand why so many people went there. When I first looked at the map, I'm like, that is prime location. Like the fact that you have this like giant like artery of like river going through the center of the map, like the distribution of like the biomes and everything. I was like, it's definitely going to be the prime location. And guess what? It did. It did. I'm a little surprised about like region 7 and 17 being like dead still, quote unquote dead. It's not actually dead. It's just much quieter than a lot of the other regions, which I thought was very interesting. Like why that was still a thing. It is a very busy, yeah. Especially, I mean, you have some like big empires over there. But it seems like everyone's kind of gotten their own like slice. Like you look at like here you have Umbilica. Is it Umbilica? UMB has a lot of land. Legion has a lot of land. Harbor has a lot of land. We come down here. This is us. Starborne has this. Hive Mind. So like you look at this and you have like people that have a bunch of land. Especially this was region 8. And then you go to region like 1, still has a lot of land to be grabbed. And then you go to 12. And 12 is just like 1. Oh, this has 4. Druid has 3. Most people... Oh, that has 4. But yeah, most people only have 1. Oh, no, Druid has more. Druid has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's so crazy how compact. Like, I'm also surprised that no one from Region 12 is, like, up here. Because I, like... Yeah. Like... I was a little confused where I was like, oh, okay. And then, of course, you have the center of the map now, too. A lot more people are coming here. Hive Mind, France. Yeah, we have a lot more. And then Tortuga, Giroud, France, and I want to say it's Bumbo, but I don't know how to actually pronounce it. But yeah, absolutely crazy. Mushroom. Boombox? Is it really called Boombox? I would not be surprised. No. Oh, okay. I'm gonna call it Boombox from now on. It's now known as Boombox. Own interpretation. Sounds like Catanese to me. Good enough. I still need a bit more ship parts, so getting some flotsam while we head down. Is that the skiff 2? This is Clipper. So this is it used to be the level 50 sailing ship. And so for the Clipper, it is 25 tier 5 timber, 50 tier 5 nails, 50, I think it's 50 and 50 of 2 of the ship supplies, the hinges and line, the rope stuff. So yeah, it takes a good amount to actually get one, but we got ours. Well, we outfitted 2 people with clippers, and that took us like 4 days ish. 4-ish days. So, but I also got tier 4 in 4 days. So it just depends on how much you want to grind. Oh, and Hex, yeah, I forgot. It's like 32. Oh, yeah, I forgot because you need the sailcloth too. Yeah, I forgot about that. 30,000 Hex. Yeah, it's definitely a hefty bit. Today is the 14th day of release of Early Access 2. It does not feel like it. It feels like it's been like 2 months already. It feels like it's been like 2 months already for me. It's kind of crazy. Everything like was so busy. So freaking busy. Why am I... Huh. Interesting. How's the interwebs today? I think, knock on wood, I think we're okay today. I think we are okay today. I'm going to say that and then get jinxed, but that's how the universe is today. I've had a lot of technical difficulties. Oh, man. Oh, no. My alt was not doing anything. Hyper inefficiency. But yeah, we're heading back now with a bunch of stuff from Region 14 that we don't really have good access. Oh, man. Grr. That we don't have like a lot of access to. So making sure we have stuff, working on tables for the Adventurers Guild, and then hopefully very soon we can get the rest of the Adventurers Guild up and running. I hate when the sea shiny overlaps the ocean fishies. I know. The best one that I ran across was when we did the seasonal events. And you'd have like the pumpkins and like the snow and stuff like that, like inside like resources, like ore and stuff. Those were the best ones. You have to sit there for like a half hour getting the ore. I would never pick it up. I would just leave it on the ground. What? Okay, interesting. I've been working hard on getting the mats for my clipper and just realized I made tier 5 nails but need tier 4 for the timber. Oh no. I think you still need the tier 5 nails though for the recipe. I thought it was it's timber and nails, I thought. But yeah, if you overmade them, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's 50 nails. But 250 tier 4 is needed for the timber. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Yeah, I keep forgetting that a lot of the stuff you have to like tier down. I wasn't going crazy then. No. Not more than usual. Can I hug the wall and get it? No. Darn. Oh well. How much salt does this character have? A lot. Almost 2 rows of salt. That is good. Okay. We're headed back home. We are officially back in Region 9. Yay! We're home. 9-9. I don't want to be at work. Let me BitCraft, please. I still say it. Get a Steam Deck. Play BitCraft at work. How much are Steam Decks? Because last time I heard they were doing like the console, Steam console thing too. I guess Valve is really like trying to actually go in on the console market. I remember watching a Linus Tech Tip video. All Steam Deck are out of order right now? What? Or you mean out of stock? Because out of order means that they're not working, unless that's what you mean. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm curious. I'm just curious about that. Because I think they had, I forget what they're calling it. Their console. Is it like the Steam box or something? Something along those lines. So they have like a VR headset coming out. And I think they have a new Steam Deck that's also coming out. Like they were actually like getting like super serious into the gaming like hardware market. They've always been like the kings of software, but like now they're changing it up. You do have a Steam Deck though? Oh. So take it to work. No, that's bad encouragement. I shouldn't be encouraging bad behavior. That was one of the things, being up in region 14, I was like reading chat like a tiny bit. I don't usually pay attention to chat too closely, especially region chat. But when I was up there and people were talking about stuff, I was like, what is, how does this like work? Or like, where is that place? And then I realized I was in a different region and they were talking about region 14 things. Amber, what claim are you working on? I am working on the Adventurers Guild so that I can get it up and going for getting stuff done. I did like I was Soulspire I was working on for a good amount of time. So I got like Soulspire is at level tier 4. Tony is working on getting like stalls set up to do bartering for the tier 5 materials, which seems to be working. But before, when I was just asking like, hey, this is what we need, who can do this, no one was really answering. So I figured it was the perfect time. Well, either I would be stuck doing Soulspire and not be able to do the Adventurers Guild, or I needed to step away for a while and then just do Adventurers Guild. So I'm like, I've been wanting to do Adventurers Guild for months and months now. So need to focus on that for a little bit. I still, every once in a while, will like, I answer questions, I invite people to settlement, I do, I monitor stuff. So like, I'm still managing stuff and I like refresh the spreadsheet and stuff like that. So it's not like I'm like fully stepped away. What is Adventurers Guild? So the Adventurers Guild is an idea I came up with a couple of months ago. I was going to originally do it in PAX Day. So Cal and I were going to do it in PAX Day, and we had the concept of like an anime isekai Adventurers Guild. Like you'd get quests, you'd have like job listings, you'd have NPCs that you interact with. Somewhat on like the roleplay side of things. Grumpy Old G, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Great name. And so I want to do the same thing. Well, we ended up quitting playing PAX Day, but I want to do the same thing in BitCraft, where we have the Adventurers Guild. It promotes roleplay. We do events. Like I can have my characters give out quests. We could do like tavern nights and stuff like that as well, or tavern days, depending. But yeah, I ended up getting a guild receptionist outfit, and so once we get that actually like going, then I can start, you know, taking adventures. But we have a couple of projects that I'm like looking at. I have someone who is working on coding player IDs, so that's something that we're looking into. And then maybe a couple other like commission bots and stuff like that for like the Discord channel to make things a little easier. But the way that I have things set up right now in my head, it's going to be like manual for the first little bit. First adventure, take a ring to the far mountain. Yeah. I do want to see if I can get some people from like maybe other partners and see if I can get them in on it and be like, hey, I have a task that you have to go do, and you have to go see like Giroud, for example. And so it sends the person literally across the world for the task. But I want to make the rewards like actually worth it. And then people can set up commissions. So like if a settlement needs stuff for tearing up, they can be like, hey, Adventurers Guild, we need 20,000 flowers. And then I would be like, okay, cool. And I would post it and be like, the Adventurers Guild is currently like buying 20,000 flowers. And then taking like a commission with that. So stuff like that, where it kind of helps more and more people get supplies and stuff. But right now, this is what we look like. It's very bare. I have to terraform stuff to get it inhabitable. You have my sword. Yes. But yeah, big plans. Big plans for it. And, what did I do? I guess I clicked off a different window. But yeah, I was hoping to have it, like, set up and done already, but, you know, if you're playing Minecraft, expect, like, double the time you think you need. So. But for this, for the Adventurers Guild, this is tier 4. So we are tier 4. It's funny because they got tier 4 and then we are tier 4 like the day after. And I soloed the codexes minus like, I think like 20 pieces of leather or something like that in 4 days. So I did pretty much a codex a day of gathering and crafting and yeah. So if I really wanted to, I could get tier 5 like in a week by myself probably, looking at like the requirements for it. But we're working on tables. We have some of the blueprints down, trying to get set up and established. One of the big things is going to be getting a house set up so that we have the tavern. So we actually have like the headquarter locations. Hey, we're almost there. We're almost back. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And Soulspire. So Soulspire is pretty much, I want to try and make it its own ecosystem. So Tony's been doing more of the barter stalls and selling materials, or buying materials rather, for the tier up. So essentially what that turns into is a self-sustaining ecosystem where you have people pitching in and over time it'll just tier up. But yeah, so as far as I know, their Soulspire is still going to be a thing, and it is still going to be the capital of Starborne, and Starborne's still going to exist and stuff like that. So like this is just a side project. Like this is me just doing side project. I am on a side quest. Ember is abandoning us, leaving us with Dad is what it sounds like. No. Tony's been doing a really good job though. A really good job of decorating and getting stuff set up. So I think even if I did completely leave, you guys are in good hands. But I didn't realize we got Tony and divorce. Can I move in with you instead? No. The Adventurers Guild itself is more like, I want it to be more guild oriented. At least to start with. But we don't have a guild system in the game yet. They have talked about it. So anyone from any region can like join and do quests and do commissions and stuff. So it's going to be open for literally everyone to participate in. Oh wow, I went really, really far getting salt. Jeez, I need to start heading back home. Deconstruct. So yeah, like, I'm still, usually I have an alt still at Soulspire if people need stuff and asking questions and answering stuff and moving around warehouse things. I don't know if the alt that I have there currently has permissions for settlement stuff. But for the most part, I think they do. If not, I can just easily promote them and get that taken care of. But yeah. Oh, no, I don't want a fish. I want salt. Okay. I'm trying to... Oh, I guess, you know, I could be smart about this. I could collect my raft and then hearth home. Because I don't have cargo. There we go. That's me being smart. Look at that. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I swear that's what's happening right now. Is I'm trying to get here, but I'm in here being like, ooh, piece of candy. There we go. I am back. I am back in town. I put that away. Okay. I'm trying to make deluxe bulb rolls. There we go. But yeah, the amount of like money that Soulspire actually makes pretty much can house itself as like a full market. So I'm not worried about having to babysit it as much. Oh no. Shoot. My cart is full. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs sound good. What is it about SpaghettiOs that, like, is so delicious? Okay, there we go. There we go. But the other thing I was looking at with actually being up here and Soulspire being where it's at, I know Shock is setting up a trade route or trade system, but we could do the same thing as well, is like help with getting ore and cloth. And I actually, you guys have cloth down there. It'd mostly be the, is it ore and stone? Ore, stone, maybe clay? Some of the tier 3 stuff. But yeah, this place is just gorgeous too. Has its own little lagoon. Yay, so pretty. I like this little path that it has here. I really wish there's one tile right here. There's one water tile that I'm not going to be able to like mess with. And so I'm not going to be able to actually like put it down to like ground level, which sucks. So I'll have to figure something out with that. Oh, my map is all borketed. Borketed map-a-dipid. Okay. View storage. We need to drop off. What are we looking at? We need to drop off 2 plant fiber. Okay. Hi, Pat. How are you? Good afternoon. Well, actually, good evening for you. Oh, okay. My road is actually exactly where I wanted it. Perfect. Actually, it's off by 1, but whatever. Did I not? You know, it... So, tip of the day. It helps to actually grab stuff that you need out of your boats and stuff. I just want to let people know that it's usually pretty helpful. It's usually pretty helpful to grab stuff out. I don't know if you know this though. Tired, the time change got me sleeping like someone who doesn't know how to sleep. Oh, I don't know how to sleep. Make all the stuff you need. What? Not sure what to hold on to or. I was answering Dad. Dad sent me a message. Yeah, I slept 4 hours today, something like that. So kind of ridiculous. Oh, I'm allergic to crafting station or to blueprints. Yep, I'm allergic. Darn. Oh man. Okay. Yay, I got more seeds. Now I can get the ball rolling. Nice. Oh, where did I put my cart? Excuse me. Cart. Hello? Cart, where are you? Ah, there you are. I just need to put it... I'm thinking about doing this, is actually having like a cart stop or like a stables for our carts and stuff. Because I keep losing my carts. And I'm like, I should just put it like on the edge of the crafting station. I still have recipes there. Done. So with 3 alts, you can get tier 5 in 1 week. Probably. I would say, well, I have 4. So these 2 that are on main monitor are my higher tier ones. So they would work on the tier 4, tier 3 stuff. And then I have 2 alts. One can do like some tier 2, tier 3 stuff. And then one is just all tier 1. So I would just set them up on individual jobs like that. Collect vault. So yeah, that's what I would end up doing. Be smart, cat. Think ahead. You need to do something before you leave here. What was it that you needed to do? Okay, nice. Just thinking how long it would take to make an outpost to tier 8 with 1 or 2 stations. Research. I said tier 8. Well, okay. You would have to find a settlement that's tier 7. So maybe at some point, Hivemind would have it. Because I think they're currently just pushing. So you'd have to get the tier 7. Getting 5 codexes. 5, 5, 3, 3. Are you doing it completely from scratch? So I would say completely. Are you doing it completely from scratch? And how many alts are you running? Because that's also a deciding factor of like if you are running alts or if you're not, or how many people are helping with the settlement, stuff like that. Beast Cat, thank you for the 1 hour. But yeah, I think the ultimate time stop would be having a settlement able to process tier 7 stuff. So you could do the codex. So probably won't do it. Maybe tier 5 outpost is more realistic. For one character, tier 5 outpost, I could see like a couple weeks. Yeah, I could see a couple weeks. Oh, it also like it depends on game time. There's like a lot of factors that go into that. But yeah, just theoretically, yeah. I think so like doing solo tier 4 was a full township and I did that in 4 days, but that was like hardcore grinding. So if that was with 4 alts. If I did it on one character, the processing using processors would be the stopgap or the bottleneck rather. So I would say probably if I was doing a single character trying to get to tier 4 township solo, it would probably taken me a month. Possibly. I would probably say that's a good estimate. Yeah. Because each alt that you have speeds up your time to do stuff. So like you can have all of them craft on like the same table and it would like reduce your time by a lot. And so like that's one of the biggest factors to think about is if you have people that are also going to help like do the group crafts, you'd have to have a settlement that has like a lot of smelters, a lot of kilns, a lot of processors. That way you can spread it out. Hivemind has a lot right now, and they're also tiered up, so you can probably smelt or like fire a few hundred, I want to say, of something. The fact you're flattening the land to 68 instead of 69 is making me upset spaghetti. It's actually going to 61. It's going to 61. I actually messed up. Because when I came out here originally, I thought it was 59. And so the totem is on 59. And I tiered it up to tier 4. And then I went back and I checked. And I was like, I should have checked before I put the totem down. But the actual stuff was... should have done 69. Nah, that would have looked... it wouldn't be at water's edge. I was trying to get it to be consistent with the water. But yeah. But yes. How, what, when, why? What am I missing? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's... I didn't realize that was part of the recipe. So I need... Oh, I guess it makes sense if deluxe stuff is double. Like everything. Yeah, deluxe stuff is like double everything. Okay. I put that in. So plant fiber is done. Forestry needs a refined plank and tier 3 timber. I'm gonna have to ship that. Or what does our neighbor look like? No, I'd probably end up shipping it anyhow. I'm wondering if I should drop off some of these supplies here to keep and then process the rest. Yeah. Let's do that. All right. Deploy cart. Storage. Split stack. 2, because I need the 14 for the tables. Split stack. We'll take 20 of these. Wait, how much did I need? Hunting. Oh, no tier 4. Okay, no tier 4 leather for that. So, yeah, the rest of this can... no. The rest of this can go get processed. Yeah, I need to, like, smooth this out. But that's fine. And then I want to, on the other side here, it is, Arachnus. And I want to make, like, a line across so that, like, the other side is also, a way to get in. Done. Okay. Collect vaults. Grrr. I got the salt. Oh well. I was like, I got the salt to give to my alt. But I'm not going to Soul Spire just yet because I have to process those high tier items. So I was gonna I'll just leave it here. I'll just leave it here. It's funny. The Adventurers Guild. Ultimately, I want to flatten this whole area. This whole zone. I don't know if... Is there trees? Pine trees to plant? I guess so. I guess if I get saplings for it, then I can plant it. So I think there might be. So that way I can, like, put trees in. Trees in. Teehee. Teehee. Oh. But yeah, so, like, right now, it looks like Soulspire is, like, doing great. Claim. Crafting. Claim. Done. Okay. And then bulb rolls, claim. It's funny, I'm gonna, like, be done with terraforming and have all these bulb rolls left. It's just gonna be so ironic. And done. Okay. Oh, I forgot. My clipper is fast. Fast clipper is fast. I sailed up here with a raft with my alt, and it took forever. Absolutely forever on a raft. Oh, gosh, darn it. I keep forgetting. Clipper, go fast. Oh, and it's the... Oh, the wind is also... I have the wind. I have the wind. So we have the cave up here that we're not going to be able to terraform around. So we're going to have to find where that border is. Why did I stop moving? So I have to figure out where that border is. Dendro seeds. Interesting. Okay. Everyone leaves their tree sap. Watch, at some point, they're going to put in a recipe of some kind that's like hyper awesome and it's going to require tree sap. And people are going to be like, I didn't save it. I just realized something. I meant to trade bark over. Shoot. Because I need the bark to make tannin. Oh well. So I may have started a new character. Oh hey, you got an alt? Oh yeah. I was there. You got the code. Congratulations on that, by the way. I still have my game codes as well. I was gonna save them for doing the event, like a prize for the Adventurers Guild. Or if I had someone who I knew didn't have the game already. It looks like you can upgrade the settlement before the township, or do you normally just wait till you have all the codexes to do both? Looks like you can upgrade the settlement before the township. So the way you unlock this, which then unlocks the row. So that's what determines an outpost. So you unlock tier 3 for one tier 2 codex. You go in here and you're in tier 3. You decide you only want to do mining. You follow this path. You want to do scholar, you follow that path. So you don't have to do the township. Township unlocks the entire row. It's cheaper. If you know you're going to unlock everything, it's cheaper to get the stuff together to just do all of the codexes at once. I think we said it was like somewhere close to like 3 or 4 codexes more expensive to do it as a as an outpost and doing each one of these individually. It's more codexes. But you have to do the left one as well, right? Yeah, you have to do this. Like, this is how it unlocks that row. So this unlocks the row, and then you get to choose whether you want to specialize or do township. But you have to do this one. You have to do the left side first. Can you skip? No. You cannot. Yeah. Now, you can do kind of what we're doing for the Adventurers Guild, which is we made everything tier 4 elsewhere. So then we brought the codexes here immediately put it to tier 4, and now we can drop tier 4 tables. And then it saves us trying to get the resources for tier 1 through 3. So you can skip kind of like that when you make your settlement, but you can't skip anything with the unlock, the research part of it. That's interesting. Does it say hi? I wish it said hi. Because it, like, there's a dot there, and so if this had lines, or what does it say anything? No, it doesn't say anything. That would be funny if, like, we had messaging in the terraforming that the devs left us. Okay. Is the Umbra still out there? It's probably out there somewhere. Okay. I'll park next to the other clipper. Ooh, grumbly tummy. That was aggressive grumbly tummy. Okay, we got that. Now I can go back and make all books. Oh, excuse me. I didn't even see how many seeds. Oh, I guess I got 42? 46 seeds. Okay, so if I do that, that's what I need for the deluxe, right? That's what I need for the deluxe. Okay. View storage. Oh, are we bugged again? We're probably bugged again. Oh, there we go. View storage. Okay. Let's pull these down. Nice. For me, I'm like, I really want to go over and give France like my love and like craft on their stations, but it's kind of hard to like get over there sometimes because this is like direct coast access and you just walk in and everything's here. So if they had their stuff like closer to the water, I think that would be very helpful. Okay, we have the stuff for, oh man, almost 50 hunting. Okay, so drop that here. And this is hunting tier 3, animals 15. Oh no, I'm off by 1. Crap. I left 1 too many. I thought it was 14. Oh well. Oh well. I see an epic rod on the market, trying to decide if I should save up 125 for it. Ooh, that's a great question. Oh, it's sugar. Grrr. Grrr. I thought it was salt. But it's sugar. Do I have... I'll just go find a bag of what's it on the ground? Tree sap? I'll just go find a bag of tree sap on the ground. Sad face. Oh well. At least it doesn't take too long to process. The fact that the ovens don't have any upgrades, like it's a rough oven, but you don't tear it up. It's just the same across the board. I'd be interested to know if they're gonna ever update that. Listen, we don't need another station to upgrade Settle Down Ember. Okay, okay. Fair. So I wonder when they're upgrading the ovens. Oh, man. Okay, so one of the things that I really would like to see happen is stations getting upgraded isn't like tearing down the station. Like it would be nice to actually like upgrade the physical station and then just have that one station. Like, yeah, that's one thing that I would really like to see happen. Because having to make each one of these individual tables and then place them back down and like deal with it, I'm like, because one of the headaches with it, well, one of the headaches with it is also if people have crafts on that table. And so, like, yeah, you want to be respectful and like wait a certain amount of time for them to get done with their craft. But if you had the table that it just upgraded, it'd be nice if it kept the craft. Excuse me. I think at that point you'd have less people being upset about people upgrading stuff. Okay. One thing I thought about doing, ooh, they have another housing blueprint placed. Nice. I wonder where he put it. Oh, he probably put it along the road, the entryway. I may have convinced Tony I need a house. Oh, nice. Because I'm dying. Everything is full. What tier house did he put down? I guess I could go look. I assume he put it next to the other one. Tier 3, he was talking about waiting till tier 5 to build that one, but other people chimed in saying they also dying for a house. Okay. Where is the blueprint? There's the blueprint. Okay. Got it. Okay. I have skiff. I'd want to do it with the clipper though, because that'd be much faster. I guess we'll see what I need tier 3. What about bark? Sturdy tree bark. Okay then. We can do that. That we can do. Can this guy? No. Well then, okay. That alt can't do tier 3. Okay. That is unfortunate. Okay. Let's dump all this. What was it? I needed, oh, I do have some. Okay. I guess I don't need, I just need planks. Which is just stuff from Roomba, I think. Okay. Where did the NPCs go? Oh, they're all the way back there now. Moving stuff around. Trade. This was happening to me last time too. I can't trade with... My main account has been very glitchy today. Very, very, very glitchy today. Which is interesting. Maybe they're, I was gonna say, maybe I'm extra glitchy. Like, maybe that means they're working on stuff in the back. For, like, the update tomorrow. If there is an update tomorrow. Because tomorrow's Thursday. So, and like I said, I don't know if there's going to be an update because people, like, they've been putting stuff out periodically. So, like, it might just be willy-nilly, and it might be skipping this time. Okay, I didn't need Bricko, I need Roomba. There you go, buddy. I'm trying to give you money. Take my money! Trade. Okay. If you insist, give it here. There you go. 3. And then I need that. What else do I need? I think that's it. I think that is it. Do they still have the sailing? Yeah, sailing station. But they have Svim so far away, or is Svim over there? Oh, Svim is over there. Okay. I need to make... What? Oh. Interesting. 10. What's on the ground? It's tree sap! Savory roasted meat. Wow. Someone's just dropping meat on the ground. How dare they? You were done. I still have yet to be able to make my first round of deluxe bulbs. It is kind of funny. I should be able to now that I have the sugar. I thought it was salt. Salt and sugar look identical. They should do something about that. Maybe make it like a bag of sugar. There we go. Okay. Plant, 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 plant. Ooh, I got way more seeds this time. That's good. I had like 40 and now I'm at like 70 some. Oh, I'm out of fertilizer. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. But sure. Do I want to... Let's craft that and see what happens with that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Poor Ember out here by themselves. Trying to make it work. Terraforming. They're all alone. They might get eaten by Umbras. Okay. So I'm looking for a well. Well. Ah, giant well right in front of my face. Two more recipes left. Gah. It's very annoying. I'm just gonna craft them and hope I get them. Eat. 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 Oh, I'm almost out of food. We're gonna have to do a food run. Speaking of food runs, I'm hungry. I need om-noms. I have like the leftover bit of a cracker sitting on my desk. See? Cracker. That's it. That's all I had today was a cracker. Okay. So now let's go back over. Not that. Other work. There we go. Oh. Naughty piece. It's bedtime. Yeah. Definitely bedtime. Oh hey. Oh man. There we go. I hate when I have stuff like dropped on the floor and it could have been negated. Now it's freaking star bulbs. Okay. Jeez. I'm always missing something. Always missing something. But I have to go get more fertilizer. What's this? I'm too lazy to make a video of this, but I'm in the crafting menu of a carpentry station, and the option on the left to make a wood plank package is literally vibrating. Oh, I've had that happen so much now. Like, something glitches and like... Cat, you don't spend enough time in the sun to attempt photosynthesis. Go get some noms. Yeah. I need noms. All the noms. Alright. I will have to go make potato stuff. Potato! Potato. Okay. Am I in? I'm just barely inside that. Okay. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a small break, go get food. And I will be right back. I'm back for the moment. I thought I was going to make potatoes too. I really did. And I made a salad instead because I was like, oh, the potatoes are going to be too filling. And then I made a mess of everything. So, yeah, no, horrible. Absolutely horrible. Today is not my day. I made a huge mess. Okay, I'm going to eat my messy salad now. I will be back. I'm going to put the here, but not here, just eating. Okay, I'll be back. Okie dokie. Eat part of my salad. I'm gonna give it a break. Where's the button? Boop the button. Boop. There it is. Alright. Now my stomach isn't as angry at me, which is good. Because like I said, I didn't eat, didn't really eat breakfast this morning. But eat part of my salad. We have 20-ish minutes left, so I figured I'd just have what I can now and then eat the rest later. What is happening? Oh man. Okay. Frost, enjoy your lurk. Did I miss any? No. Okay, good. I didn't miss any notifications while I was eating, because it didn't show up on my thingy. My thingy is borked. Bork, bork, bork. Oh, excuse me. Now I got hiccups. So I need, oh, what was this? 4 tier 1 brick packs. Ah, okay. I need 20 some hinges left, I think. Yeah, I think. So we're looking for these, this, and this. So those 4 items. The rest of this gets sold off for monies. But these are the main components, and you need 50 of these. Well, not the net. These 3. You need 50 of these to craft the clipper. So, trying to get more of those. I have some in my bank already. Which is funny, because when I first did it to get money, I should have, I didn't realize like I was going to need them immediately. So I should have kept them. Because I had like a good amount, a good chunk of it. But I put it in the box for the settlement. So I put everything in the box for the settlement. And then I went back later and I was like, oh, no, they're gone. That's how that works. So, and it was fine because I just went out and got some more. But apparently, if you want to make money, not only do you make money from selling the stuff to Sven, you make money by selling the ship parts to people who don't want to go out and do flotsam. So you're making pretty much double money off of one activity. So flotsam. Not flotsam, flotsam. So with the flotsam, you can do that. It's kind of the same thing also with like Slayer, because you make money from the dungeons, but then you can also sell the drops. I like Tony personally thanking every single person. Every single person's getting a thank you for the quests. Okay. No, we didn't get too much. Like, the rate in which you get these parts is very low. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. And also, don't click Svim. I've almost done that so many times. I kept saying they should make this like a separate window or something, because there have been people who have tried selling stuff, but then have bought like a bunch of Svims. And you can't sell it back. You can't do anything with them. So, got stuck with a bunch of swims. So we were at 10. We made 3,000. Yeah. This has been my main form of income so far. Has been the flotsams. So I just go out. Usually if I like dedicate time to go out and do something, I'll come back and I'll get like 5, 6K. So it's really, really, really worth it. Okay. Put these in. What else was I looking for? I don't has I guess I could craft it though. I don't have tier 4 bark. I can also craft these down. I should probably do that. I also don't have tier 4 wisp weave though. One thing after another after another. But that's fine. We can at least hey, looky. Hello. Hello. It's a cow. Dig. Alright, I have bulbs. Alright, I need to go put this in the food box because if not, I think I'm going to overflow. Yeah, I think I'm going to overflow my storage. Okay. Salts. Salts. What brings you down from the mountains? No. That's sugar. I think, do I still need sugar? No. I can't make any more because I'm out of thingy. I am out of thingy. Heard it here, folks. I am out of thingy. So I do want to put that in the bank. Okay. Click to vault. Another day of fishing and cooking for me. What are you working on? I am currently terraforming the pine forest up here for the Adventurers Guild. And then here I'm working on getting some supplies for tables. And then I have another alt that unfortunately does not fit on screen, but is just cooking. All it does is cook. So, yeah, fishing and cooking. Sounds about right. But hello. Hi, Soda. How are you doing today? Fishing and cooking. Yep. I'm making some bulbs for my construction project. I don't have any place to put these ingredients. That sucks. Okay. Yep. Are you cooking for yourself or are you cooking for a settlement? I got a free neck pillow from the dollar store because it didn't have a tag and the dude was too lazy to go look for it. Hey, congratulations on the free neck pillow. That sounds like something that they should probably get a tag for. The small wins. I agree. It always is the small wins. Especially today. Today's been rough, but doing good. Still here. Still here. Okay, so that's... What was I gonna do? I was gonna put my alt on doing something that wasn't normal to what it was gonna do, but I forget what it was now. I forget what it was. I'm just cooking to level it up some more and to get food for our newcomers. Fishing is for fertilizer. Nice. At some point I need to actually stock up on some like ocean fishing, some chum and stuff like that. I need to stock up on it so I can go get more fertilizer as well. I've been using lake fish for fertilizer. It's okay. But yeah. And besides, I like ocean fishing. It's nice, peaceful, calm, relaxing. I have to have the skill in something, right? To do it? But I can chop it down. I could put it on the table. The things, all the things. I'm thinking of how to, or what to do with my alt, because it has level 27 in forestry. And so I was like, oh, okay, so level 27 in forestry means I can, and I have a firelight tool, so I'm like, oh, I can do tier 3. But when I thought about it, I was like, I'm not going to be able to process the tier 3. Oh, wow. We are really doing a number on this environment. Oh, wow. Okay. If you go to Soul Spire, you'll see that like right outside the back door, it's just bare. Just bare. Oh, I stopped crafting. Which is very unfortunate, but that's how it goes. Apparently Moonlight Harbor was even worse. So. I'm level 25 or 27 forestry, so I have to chop some tier 2 down. But in the meantime, ooh, I haven't done this in a bit. Screenshot mode. How are we looking? Not great. Yeah, not great. This is gonna be a very long project. But getting my fish bulbs, or not fish bulbs, bulb rolls, I will get build speed. I didn't really notice the speed change for terraforming. So I'm like, does it actually do anything? Because the power went up, I know that. But when I like bought the speed bonus from Bricko, I was still at like 1.7, and I was like, I thought that was supposed to speed all construction stuff up, but I was like, maybe it's just building. So like building construction benches and stuff like that, or building benches and houses and like the blueprints. So I don't know. I guess I'll have to, like, when I get enough money, try and see if there's anything. See if it changes. I also know, like, I'm not in cloth, and cloth has build. I don't know that, does this alt have cloth? No. No cloth. So, even if I wanted, I couldn't. Because there's, like, some ways that you can speed up terraforming. So cloth is for one. Now with the bulb rolls is another. Bricko doing the power up stuff But yeah. I don't know. I didn't notice the speed one. Unless the speed was like very minute. Because that also might be the case. Where it could be that I started at 1.8 something and then it's at 1.7 now. So maybe that's also the case. Doesn't one of the mushroom potions give build boost? I can't remember. Also, hi Remy. Welcome back. One of the mushroom potions give build boost. Does it? I guess I can look. Potions. Stamina. Stamina. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I haven't clicked on it or unlocked it yet. Which could be the case. There's 2 of the berserk mushroom potions. Oh, got it, got it. One was craft. I thought there was only one. That, I see. I haven't touched the berserk mushrooms yet. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, what does this obtain? Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Basic building speed. Wow. Potions, like, man, there's so much goes into potions. It takes so much. What is this? Salt? Sugar. Yeah, so the catalyst, the raw meat. What? Let me... Yeah. For 5 minutes. It's only for 5 minutes. Yeah, I remembered. Yes, you did. Good job. That you did. Okay. No, I don't have the tannin for this, so I gotta just put it back. We will just put it back. There goes my last brain cell for the day. Aw. I'm honored that you used it on me, though. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, potions are only 5 minutes, which is why I never touch them. Seems like a waste of resources. Yeah. I mean, if you make them in bulk, like, maybe it's worth it. But if you're just trying to, like, make 1 or 2 here and there, like, that doesn't seem worth it to me. But if you have someone like Faye who likes making potions, then that's, like, a different story. I feel like the potions should last as long as the food buffs, in my opinion. But I don't think Clockwork agrees. No, it's one of those things where I understand it being a short because it's a potion. Like is a word. I thought you or is it love? I'm sorry. You love potions. Let's start with this. I don't want to overflow and like lose stuff. Here we go. I do like potions, but they need a recipe change. See, even Faye agrees. Even Faye agrees. But yeah. Also, berserker mushrooms can be a pain to get in bulk. Yeah, that's what... Like... Insert word about... prospecting here. I don't think Faye makes love potions. But everyone loves Faye anyhow, so it works. Dude, I saw in region chat, was it like last night or the night before or something like that? Where you were like, yeah, I steal all the wives. And I'm like, yep. Yes, you do. Faye just collects everyone's wives. This in prospecting is so bad, even Satan himself hates prospecting. Oh, jeez. Let's see what's going on. I'm at 69. Hew. What is this? There's a lot of new people on. Who? Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of these people. It's funny because usually they're streaming like the exact same time I am. So let's see. Oh, never mind. That is... That looks very, 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 kind of view body. I wonder how long he would stay on. Let's send it over to the Squirrel Kingdom. Yeah. Let's send it over to Eagle. Hi, Cloudy. Hello. Boop. And then I can eat food. Yes, eat more food. Ah, man, today has been a day. Jeez, a day and a day and a day. But it is time to wrap up this stream day. And we're going to go ahead, send our love to Eagle's Grace, who is part of Squirrel Kingdom, which is Shockter's group. And they are tier 4? Working on tier 4 benches and stuff. So give them some love. Have a good night, Mom. Hopefully I can go to bed early tonight. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'll probably still be in game periodically throughout the evening, so yeah. We have a lot of terraforming to do. So if people are bored and want to come help terraform, there's a project for you. But yeah, don't be online when I'm going to bed. I know, right? If I see Heretic online in the morning, I know I'm up too late. But with that, it is after time. So thank you very much for sitting with me through all of these technical difficulties and the day that we had. So I appreciate it. I know you could be anywhere else, but you spent your time here with me, and I thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the love and support, the raids, the follows, the lurks, the chats, the bits, everything. Thank you very much. So, pressing enter. hit enter. And now, I think we, it's 69. I love it. Okay. I am going to be heading off. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Seeing that tomorrow is not Friday, it's Thursday. And I totally spaced. But we do also have Scream Stream on Friday. So 6 o'clock. Yes. PM. Pacific. But on that note, bye everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.